Hello everyone. Happy Monday. We're back and we're ready to finish the Sherekhan piece. I'm prepared. Aqua, how's it going? Aaron, hello. Colin. Morning, Talon, or I guess afternoon for you. We are a little over halfway on the Sherekhan pitties, so that'll be nice. Be good to finish that. I also turned in my fairies and got a little over 400 of the honey wine. We have 406 honey wine, so we're ready to just upgrade to a rank 4 fairy. Basically, as soon as we get to level 30. It's only level 23 right now, but we'll get there. We are pushing toward the plan. Work and stuff. Hopefully that's going well. I too have been working and stuff, but yeah, very busy with all the stuff that we're trying to do. It's gonna turn to night on us, but that's okay. My Sork is full on energy and my hash has a handful, so. We will be just fine when it goes nighttime. So we'll start up here. Get going at Sherekhan. Hopefully just get the piece so that I don't have to worry about it. That would be the most ideal. Okay, let's roll. Hash has actually been feeling really good at Sherekhan. I don't care for Sherekhan still, but it actually doesn't feel too bad on the hash. And then Frederick does that. PC's M.2 died, so sold the rest of my computer parts, and my new laptop comes today. Need to sell a desktop anyway, leaving Philippines just a week. Few days over 3 months. Well, it's unfortunate that it died, but it's kind of like a force that's going to push you towards something you have to get done, right? Probably lost like all the data that you had. I don't know if you had anything important on there, but that's unfortunate. Me, sir. Have you tried nighttime yet? I did a few minutes of nighttime. And I think did they change the way that the spawns work so that you can't just like run a bunch of them together? Because I did try to spawn a couple at one time and it just like basically didn't spawn it until I ran back to the tower. Maybe I was doing something wrong. We'll end up doing a little bit of nighttime here soon, because it's going to go nighttime before we're done, I think. Just games, anime, all the important stuff. My encoded 2 terabyte internal SSD. Good. At least you didn't lose that. The rest of it you can get back. Never did that. Would just run between 2 normally. Interesting. You used to be able to spawn, like you could run around to all 3 and spawn all 3 and then pull them to each other. And it'd be faster that way. But I tried to do that and they just didn't spawn. Which was weird. So maybe they fixed that. It's also only like 10 energy per summon, which isn't too bad. We got a handful of them in yesterday or whatever it was. Didn't get any like drops from them though, which is interesting. Energy, like, kind of was still a problem, but since we have the muskins now, so I haven't actually been going to Night Vendor. So I've been using the energy to, like, gather and stuff. Hey Mario, how's it going? Biggest loss is one day login raffle coins. If I get the laptop today, at least 4 hours before reset, so I can sell BDO and log in for 2 hours. Yeah, that would be good. You'll still have to sit on them though, because everything's sold out already. So you'll have to basically sit on them until maintenance, because I think they're gonna refresh stock at maintenance. Hey Note, how's it going? You're in an odd rotation. There's another rotation that has more relevant mobs for the piece. This is the rotation I've done, the only rotation I've done here in the history of my BDO career. Because I hate this place so much. Feeling that the next set of Garmoth's gonna vanish to thin air in a few hours when the shop refreshes. Yeah, I think everybody's just saving up their coins for the thing that they want. That's what I'm doing at least. Just saving stuff up for the Vel. Everyone's saving pulls, yeah, I think so. Especially because like everything is sold out right now, right? So there's no point in going for anything, or you can't go for anything, so they'll have at least a couple of pulls saved. Drinking, but shouldn't, because too close to 94,000 quests. I want to hit 95k this week. Man, it must be rough, like, the closer you get to 100k, it must be harder and harder to get quests done. $1,000 in a week doesn't seem like much, but I guess if there's like hardly any of them left, maybe it would be a lot. Got 2 weapon exchange boxes before the M.2 died. Are you a chronic reroller there? I was a chronic reroller for a long time. Five-ish pulls. You've been saving the whole time? Jeez, I don't think I have 5 pulls. Like total. Hey Eric, how's it going? Emotes are in the works. The artist is working on them now, so theoretically by the end of the week we'll have some emotes. I think YouTube has less emote slots than Twitch right now, though, so we'll see how that goes. I don't know that I'm going to get them all on YouTube. I think they'll all fit on Twitch, though. I have to pick and choose a little bit. I mean, it's easy because I also did the life skill side quest too. But 1,000 a week isn't like... I guess my snapshot on quests over time is just choices like 30k thing. And he did that in like a month. Maybe it is a lot though. I don't really do quests, so I don't know. Going to have when the shop refreshes. Oh, okay, okay. I see what you're saying now. Choice only did main quests, yeah. Well, he did side quests too. Just not all the side quests. That's why I was saying it must like really slow down once you get the main ones out. Two sets of Akum. Awesome. We really need that. Gotta get this fairy to level 30. Hey Minx, how's it going? By the way, Minx, I took your advice mostly, and I made a bunch of these tanning knives. I didn't make 5 like you wanted, I only made 3. Already know I'm not getting anything from the raffle? Yeah, same. Worth trying though. And you get a free J hammer, so 3 more than what you had before. Yeah, but guess what, Minx? I didn't even get to use a single one of them. I got halfway through the Logia durability and I got the frickin' clairvoyance. So totally wasted. I didn't get to use a single one of these. Completely wasted. Which I thought was comically funny. Of course I didn't get to use the things that I just spent like 300 mil making. It's a good time. So I get to fail another pen block star attempt? There you go. Racking up that binomial. Ooh. Stay away from silicon powder SSD and M.2 because before the M.2 died, the 4 terabyte SSD storage ended up with bad sectors. 2 weeks later, M.2 died. Interesting. That's really unfortunate, man. It kind of like works out that you needed to sell it anyway, but that doesn't make it a good thing, right? If I actually think about doing a character with only main quests, I could do it up until Magnus in a day, so 30k in about 2 weeks. That's kind of a lot. I think Choice took a little over a month to do 30k, right? But I guess he's not like completely knowledgeable on all things questing, right? He's just doing it. Would you okay. I think I'm getting close to 20 fails now, so no way it's ever going pen. 20 isn't even average, so it'll go. You just have to change your perspective a little bit, right? Wrong browser window. I have a Trigar main hand, so I'm tapping my awakening weapon with 3 crowns and hammers. That's a good plan. It's just watching your vids while playing BDO. Hey, appreciate you watching. Can switch from Sec to Awakening if it goes. Yeah. That's what's it, like 4 or 5 AP difference? So that'll be nice. You get a new bracket from that, I suppose. SSDs can also have bad sectors even if SSDs generally flash storage does not contain mechanical parts. I don't know anything about how storage stuff works. I vaguely know some of the terms like NAND flash and some of that, but I don't know how it all works. Got tired of grinding and started my farming arc. I think you're gonna get tired of farming real fast. But maybe it suits your playstyle a little bit better. Because you can just stand around at the farms and press R every now and again. Instead of having to like grind. Maybe that would be a better fit. Man, we're getting knocked down a lot. Me too, grinding and watching. Grinding and watching someone grind. That's what I usually do as well. Even got the outfit. Do you see that, that like farming but not for farming outfit that's coming? That's funny. They really had to specify that it's not for the farming life skill. Got a pretty set plan right now, just need to buy distos and a pen ogre and I should be at 301 main hand. Pretty good amount of gear, man. Pen ogre is interesting though. Do you never plan to go for Deboreka? You have some energy for nighttime. Yeah, the Sork is here as well. Sork is totally full on energy. I made sure to bring a little horse with the Sork. Too bad I think outfit will be character locked. Well, of course, all outfits are character locked, right? Except the diving outfit thing. That's the only one I've ever heard of that isn't. They did a dev talk, what, like a week ago or something now, where they showed off an outfit that's of a farmer, but it's not like for farming, so it doesn't give you any like farming bonuses. I think it's just supposed to look like a farmer. So it's just chat thought SSCs don't have sectors, just letting them know they do. Yeah, fair enough. You're not talking about the Agris outfit? No, this was like... There's no way it's in the game now. This was like a week ago, not even, that they were talking about it. I don't know. I don't remember what it was supposed to be called, but they specifically said it's made to look like a farmer to celebrate some sort of like farming holiday, but isn't going to have farming bonuses, is what they said. This one? But they put farming bonuses on it. Farming XP plus 30 and farming time minus 2. They specifically said they weren't going to do that. So they just lied? Is that where we're at? Maybe sometime, but no way I'm getting Tet Devonek and tapping that without any backup. Well, I mean, your backup is going to be a Pen Kaposha, right? Get the ogre and it'll serve me well until I eventually go for Debo. What if you... So what if you sat on the Tet Deboreka until the AP difference didn't matter anymore, right? And then you went for Pen. I don't know, it just, you're gonna lose a lot of money in tax if you ever do go for the Debo, right? That's a huge amount of money lost in tax. For 1 AP now. Okay. Hefty game stutter there. It would make less money? Well, yeah, but it's what they said, right? I do remember them saying that. Yeah, it's in Andrew's video, I'm pretty sure, because he did a video on just going over what they were talking about. And it said specifically it won't have farming style bonuses. It's just an outfit to celebrate like farming day or whatever holiday it is. They also said they weren't going to make it so you could sell costumes on the market. Ah, yeah. Yeah, that ship sailed a long time ago. You guys remember when costumes were 26 mil? Because I remember when costumes were 26 mil. I had a costume on every character. Money doesn't have value when you're poor. I think money kind of has more value when you're poor. Guess I could hit 301 with Pen Blackstar main hand and Kaposha neck, but then I'm stuck playing Suck forever. You could, but just get the Tet Deboreka so that you have an upgrade path and you're not wasting the tax, and then find something else to get one AP on. You know what I mean? Like a Kaffir level in your offhand, or like a Tungrad instead of a Ruins or something. Because it's going to cost you way less tax to do something like that than it would to go from an ogre to a Deboreka, you know what I mean? It's never going to pay the tax off. What if Hugh just mistranslated? I don't know if that's going to be the case, right? Because that was like their dev talk was like theoretically professionally translated, not just by Hugh. $26 mil, but you're making like 3 mil an hour at Helms. I think we were making more than 3 mil an hour. It wasn't like a lot more. It's probably proportionally less cost now than it used to be, but they are buffing it. Buff and pay to win. Technically, you can't sell costumes on the market. You can only sell outfits. Well, you can sell costume boxes. Or outfit boxes. I don't know. It's a weird, like, translation thing. Then I'd have to tap my main necklace. But you wouldn't go for a Pen Deboreka until, like, the AP from the Kaposha wouldn't matter, right? There's going to be other upgrade paths. But the Tet Deboreka could get you to 301 now, and then still provide you an upgrade path later. It's whatever, really. My money's already in PA's bank account, yeah. Hey Zuko, how's it going? If it downgrades, I lose 5 AP and no guarantees when I'd even get the Tet back. That's fair, but if you buy the Pen Ogre, you're guaranteed to lose like 15 bill the moment you buy it, if you ever plan to go for Deboreka. You're just deleting 15 bill. Remember Memfrags being 70k each? Yeah, we need to go back to those days. Kind of smiled a little when CP put out a huge titled video, Land of Morning Light 2 reveals or something like that, and he showed 3 or 4 pictures. Yeah, they kind of like leaked it a little bit. I didn't actually look at it because I don't like Land of Morning Light and I don't care, but I did hear that it got leaked, kind of. It wasn't like a reveal, it was more like a leak. Costumes are things like the cooking outfits, and outfits are everything else. So it's a play on words. Yeah, kind of. They need to add, I guess if they're headed in this direction of like adding life skilling clothes with bonuses on them, like the cooking clothes and the processing ones and now the farming ones, I guess they're going to do every life skill theoretically. It's a Korean get-together where some big shot PA boss showed them to an audience. I'm sure that that audience wasn't supposed to show them to the public, though. Which makes it a leak. I'm sure they weren't supposed to do that. Because otherwise they would have, like, revealed them at Calpheon Ball, right? Some event that, like, is publicly for PA. Not just like a little leak. They're going to be grind spots in Land of Morning Light. I think that that was the theoretical plan, but I don't know. They very often go back on their word, so They changed the plans a lot. So I don't really have an answer for you. That was initially the plan though. Grinding clothes with PvE damage. They're never gonna do that, I don't think. Go full mobile. I think the backlash from that would be exponential. People don't really mind the like farming clothes and the life skill clothes and that stuff. It is what it is. But if you add something that makes you better at playing the game in like the way that the majority of players play the game, they're going to be very upset. Get that off to think about it, but the ogre just seems like the right option for me. I mean, like at the end of the day, it is your decision. I just want to make sure that you know that like you're just losing tax if you go that way. I want to make sure that you're considering all of the outcomes of that, right? If it's what's best for you, then absolutely, man, go for it. But be sure that you fully understand, right? Went to Landmark Light the other day. That place is super dead, yeah. And it has been for quite a while. There's nothing there. All I want to know is what the new class will be. There were some rumors about a necromancer, but none of that was confirmed, so. But we'll probably find out at Hideout Ball, or Calpheon Ball. In December here. Please use dash space for killing the packs. You're wasting potential, my dude. Big gap closer and hard enough damage to kill packs. Thanex, like, I appreciate the thought, but we are not about efficiency here, right? Wasting potential is like we do that with everything, so no stress, man. Tragic the Landmark Light's dead because it's so pretty there. It's just like an unfinished region, right? There's nothing there, so that's why it's dead. People keep saying Necromancer or Wukong, but my bet is going to be something entirely different. I know it's not going to be Wukong. People are copiuming on the Wukong. I know it's not going to be Wukong. I don't know if it's going to be Necromancer. I would imagine probably not. So I think that you're right. But I know it's not going to be Wukong. They're not going to do that. Haven't done any Landing Morning Light yet. Wish the main quest so long and annoying. Yeah, it's bad. And it gets worse when you start doing the chests. Are we prepared for round 2 of the chests when they do the new expansion? Land of Morning Light Part 2 is another 500 chests. So that would be good. Land of Morning Light takes 8 hours to complete. Chest took me 2 hours. Well, 2 hours from like a efficiency perspective, right? If you're just running to them and not really paying attention to your screen, which is, I think, what most people do, it does take longer than that. But it's still not like fun content or interesting content or content that should exist, right? PA, give me a Necromancer. I don't care if they start a female character, just give me the class. Well, it'll probably be female because that's what sells. Hey, a pity piece. At last. Female classes sell way better than male ones. That's why there's so many of them. So if they want to make money, which I'm sure they do, it'll probably be female. 500 chests in each of the 2 new quest lines that eventually give you 1 DP and 10 accuracy. Yeah, something like that. Land of Morning Light, Brain Rot Part 2, can't wait. Hopefully it's just like grind spots or something and that's it. Because they were supposed to add those like grind spots that were just like bosses. Just like one big guy that you fight for a couple of minutes. Which would be an interesting change to the current like meta of grinding, but I don't know, man. It's been such a long time since they announced that. I don't even know if they're working on it. Gotta go just for the stats and stuff. Exactly. They force you into it. You have to do it. Because it's sheet stats, so every player in the game has to do it. You don't get to choose. Hey Rapul, how's it going? Made a try Valhat Earring with 2 more base left after watching you do Ataraxian questline. Debating on trying for that Tet. Oh man, like if you need one, it could be worth going for it, but if you don't need one, it could be worth selling it. Because that's like, what, 5 or 6 bill they're sitting at now? It's a good amount of money. If they fill a place with new grind spots that fit the entire aesthetic of Land of Morning Light, I'm all for it. That place has huge potential. They just forgot the content. Yeah. They were so desperate to like get something out that they half finished it and then moved on to something else before they finished it, which doesn't make sense to me personally, but I love laying on my back game. And again on my back. And again on my... This is what people don't like about Sherekhan. CCs and like low-end PvE are so dumb. Gonna be nighttime here in a second. People don't understand that new places give knowledge and titles and so on, which goes toward higher fames and energies, HP. It's like, it's very marginal though. Like the whole fame system is not a lot. And the titles, like I guess you can get an energy if you get enough titles or something. It's all very marginal stuff. I sell those earrings, that's a lot to blow up. Yeah. It'd be nice to just have like the chunk of money, honestly, if you don't need the tet. Oh, we're overweight now too, huh? I'm in a PvE guild these days, so nothing really forcing me to go just yet. Yeah, that's fair. It's free stats though. Nighttime. Let me dump my weight on my horse here. Oh, oops, I double do that. Hello, sir. On the ground, where I belong. A whom? I really like waiting for the statues. Maybe that's what I don't like about nighttime. It's just a lot of waiting around. And my skills that recover mana don't really work to the full extent because I'm only hitting one mob. I just don't like it. Can't you rotate between a couple? I tried that before, but they didn't spawn. Like, I'll try that one and then I'll run over here. Because you used to be able to do this, right? You used to be able to spawn a couple at a time. But I've now spawned two and I run back to this one and this guy won't spawn. And then that guy won't spawn until I go back over there. So I don't know if they changed that. But it's like not actually faster. Because you used to be able to pull a couple of them together, right? And now we're going to go over here to this other one. And he'll start spawning when I get back. See, he just now starts spawning. So I think they removed that. Because I used to, like, way back in the day, I was doing that. I was spawning all three. I like, definitely remember doing that. Okay. Game? That was very far. Teleported across the map, man. They must have thought people were making too much money, so they made it so that you can't pull multiple together. Hey, Sleepin', how's it going? Activate them all, go around and kill, rinse and repeat. Like, there's no way that's as fast as just sitting here. Because they don't even start spawning until you arrive at them again. If they spawned and then just stood there waiting for you, then yeah, it would make sense. But they don't do that. They'll be on the ground waiting, you don't have to wait for the sword to rise. Okay, so it only counts if you're a fast class, is what you're saying. If you're not a fast class, then you may as well just stand there. I.e. Sork. So I feel like the travel time has got to be the same time as the sword activation. We're going to be out of weight here soon. So your Iron Man challenge includes non-season? Yeah, I'm not allowed to do season either. I activate all three and then run around and do them all. Yeah, there's no way that I'm like fast enough to make that better. You're on a suck Zerk though, so it could make sense on Zerker. I just like laying on the ground, apparently. Pretty hardcore. Yeah, we also do random classes. So the Sork for our main was chosen randomly. And then every month we randomize the tag class as well. Just for an extra little bit of spice. Agris, I don't have anywhere to put the weight. Talon, I can't do Agris. My horse has other trash loot on it, so I can't stack it. When I swap to the Sork here, I'll be able to. Hey, a pity piece. Okay, that's my first pity from nighttime. You're allowed to switch back and forth between classes. Yeah, so I can like play the Sork and the Hash right now on any spec that I would prefer. But next month we're gonna randomize the Hash to something else, and we'll be stuck with the Sork and whatever that is. Sounds like you came here unprepared. I actually came here during the daytime, and that's the problem, right? I have daytime trash stacked on my horse. Yeah, otherwise it would be fine. I did bring a horse with the Sork though. It's just like a level, like a tier 1, level 1. Because I figured this would happen and I'd need somewhere to put the trash loot. I don't know how the Sork is going to handle nighttime though. We'll have to see how that goes. Because the Hash is like, spends most of his time on his back, right? I think the Sork is going to be like that too. Just delete Frederick from the game. Stop blocking everything. Jeez. Worst mob in the game right here. Frederick. Nobody likes you, Frederick. Okay. But yeah, we'll definitely use Agris when we swap to the Sork here. I'll probably have 2 more towers after this one. Then we'll have to swap. But I might use DR artifacts on the Sork. This should be squishy. Stop blocking everything, man. Okay, we're gonna die soon. And he just fully blocks everything. Okay. Love it. Jeez, man. Good old Fred. Yeah, I hate that guy so much. How many more you need before you can leave here forever? We're at like 54 or 55 or something. So, a fair bit yet. I was hoping to just get the raw drop. That's why we're doing Sherekhan. Okay, back to Frederick. I think we'll do that. Okay, let's swap to the Sork. Knew from day one that pot grind was going to be tedious, so I chickened out, lived in Centaurs for 2 weeks, and bought both with my main Awakening Lucent. That is a genius plan. If I was on like a standard account, but still started a new one for some reason, rather than continuing with my main, that's what I would have done. I would have just bought the potions. Absolutely no reason to grind them out now. Unless you're doing something dumb like I am. Okay, we go Agris now. And I'm going to throw on DR artifacts. Because I just have this sneaky feeling that I'm going to die. Oh, loot scroll. Oh gosh, I have to remember how to play Sork. How do I play Sork? Forget. Something like this. Okay, that'll do. I feel offended. I did the entire grind. I mean, if you had the option to buy them minks, like, I don't know that I would have done the grind. I'm only getting pot pieces on season. I get season maths for loot scrolls while going for the pot pieces, so it makes sense. Yeah, you may as well. Plus, like, it's just extra money, right? You get enough to actually make a potion, and easy money. Encountered a few who really liked the created by thing on it, but it didn't matter to me personally. Yeah. I'm not like crazy about my name on gear or anything either. So I've always just bought everything, but I had, on my main, I have 2 sets of each. And I did both sets before the pity thing even existed, so I spent a lot of time in these places. And now we're going for the 3rd set, technically. But we're 1 piece away on each potion now. Which is, it's pretty cracked. We'll be done soon, I think. Hopefully we'll be done soon. The Tashira piece should actually be pretty fast. The average for that piece is not a crazy amount of time, so I'm hoping to be done with that one pretty quick. Though we haven't spent much time on it. Gosh, we might die to this guy. I think we might die because he keeps CCing me. You can stop now, guy. Please stop. Okay. Jeez. Already planning to grind after pop pieces. We're probably going to bounce between Star's End and Ackman. Maybe Histria. Not only do we need distos, but we also are going to need a lot of money for crons and memory fragments for enhancing. I like this guy. Just let me get a bunch of these guys. Alright, where'd I put my horse? Let's put my horse over here, actually. Got carried at Shira, dropped whole before 5 pities. Yeah, that's pretty carried. The average there is only like 23 hours or something though for the raw drop, so really not too bad. Definitely one of the easier ones. So far, we haven't really been carried on any of them except for the gathering piece. So I basically did 2 hours and got the gathering one, so. On the ground again. Does this burn a lot of aggros? Must not if we're still at 77. Shira was awful. I hated it so much. I don't mind Shira. You just make a nice little rotation out of the keepers, and there's like a there's actually like a keeper rotation that makes it not too bad. Sherekhan is the only spot in the game I really just don't like. And nighttime is not better. I was behind you. How are you blocking something that's behind you, guy? PvE logic. Only missing Runner's piece for my 3rd potion, while trying to get the last potion pities for the 2nd. I've dropped Sherekhan and Bloodwolf full pity before even yeah, that is quite lucky. He basically picked up my luck on the Bloodwolf one, but reverse. So barely enough money to pay off tent buff. The setting is disgusting, and I just felt pressing to be there. Well, I mean, it's not about the money, right? You're just there to get the piece and knock it out real quick. So, I mean, it's one of the faster ones, which is one of the things that I like about it. But it is, like, virtually no money. You're right about that. I don't think of it as, like, while I'm going for this, I'm going to accumulate a little bit of money. Like, that just doesn't apply to Shira when I think about Shira. Got the full piece of like 40 pities, so not too bad, but the vibe there was so bad. Yeah, it's definitely like grimy and swampy. And it just feels bad to be there. You're thinking like, man, I could be at Tortuga making 600 mil an hour, 800 mil an hour for the next however long I'm here. You got me trapped in a corner now, Frederick. I would like to not die. Block all that, thank you. Why don't you block some of this while you're at it? Sure was good money for me. I'm confused. I got so many rings. I feel like you're on the luckier side then if you got a lot of rings. Most people do not get a lot of rings. Another Spectre's energy. Excellent. We have more of those than we know what to do with. Everyone going to spots to get the whole piece. Then there's me grinding trees for better silver per hour so I can buy upgrades while getting pities. I mean, that's also a good plan. The Atanis is such a huge update. It's really, really good. Okay, where's my horse at again? Did my horse die? No, it's just farther. Okay. Sold almost 100 rings after my potion was done. That is insane luck on rings. Maybe like 80. That's insane. People usually only get like, I would say not even 6. Got what, like 2 rings and 40 pities? Yeah, exactly. People don't usually get that many. It's definitely around 2 rings per hour. That's cracked, man. Super lucky. Maybe I have the wrong impression on the spot. You must do, man. It's like... Hey, another pity. It's definitely known as somewhere that's not good for money, like... Or is it because I didn't do keeper rotation? It shouldn't matter either way, right? I think that's about what I was getting. 2 an hour, but I only grind spots on Arsha with tent buff on Suck Ranger. Well, there you go. You just Descending Current spam. And you have, like, the best clear speed at lower spots in the game, basically. Not keeper rotation too. Interesting. Maybe keepers have a lower drop rate of rings, then. Did Awaken Ranger. Maybe it's just Rangers. Any non-Rangers get 2 rings an hour at Tashira. Because it could just be a Ranger thing. Another pity on the next guy. Okay. I will take all the pities, thank you. Did Awaken Ranger, I'm sure it was faster than Descending Current. I'm sure it wasn't faster than Descending Current. If you sweep Descending Current, you can kill everything on your screen. You know the saying, for every 100 players that suffer, there's 1 RNG carried. Yeah, apparently the only RNG carried players are Rangers. Back when I was doing Valk train for Tashira, I was going all around getting 1 to 3 rings an hour during drop event. Man, Rangers and Valks. WF on Awaken Ranger kills every pack in one go and moves me forward. Yeah, but Descending Current kills like 6 packs in one sweep. And then you just sprint, right? I don't have much experience on Awakening Ranger, but I did the descending current thing back in the day. And it was like the fastest clear speed out of any class I'd ever tried on squishy mobs. And it wasn't even close. Hey Intimate, how's it going? You don't do keeper rotation, you kill a lot more mobs. That's fair. What did I miss? Nothing yet. We're gonna get the Sherekhan piece from this guy right here, though. So you made it just in time. Oh, never mind. Keeper rotation has bad density compared to what is possible on the spot. Yeah, but it's so many keepers that like the average is way down, right, for amount of time spent. Because everything can get the raw drop. Do my Jatina daily on Ranger, ride around Western Guard camp and murder imps with this descending current. We actually knocked down Frederick. A little bit of payback there. Some Akum shoes. This morning was a huge pain. Oh man. Rip. Also, I have people say that the mini boss that can spawn is totally meh and you don't need to do that, but I completely disagree with that. They, I think they buffed it a while back, Minx. It used to give you like 100 trash and some Garmoth scales and stuff. But they did buff it at some point. I don't know how long ago that was, but I remember them buffing it. On the ground. On the ground. Almost died there. Scraped all my memes together, and then finally after 200 plus fail stacks, I finally got my 10 black star. Think about it this way, Ansmit. You have 200 plus fail stacks. That's a big deal. Those are going to be very useful. It gives 100% pity drop, and I did get a couple rings from him as well. Interesting. It's a decent buff. You mean the Tashira mini boss? Yeah. Alright, almost morning here. Now it's got one 200 plus fail stack. Rip, dude. Wanted to push it to 250 and went on the 237. Man, that's rough. Gives 90% pity drop, and I've also gotten many rings from him. That's interesting. I'll have to keep that in mind when we're doing Tashira to run over and actually do the boss. Okay, heavy again. Getting lots of trash though. That is not what I wanted, game. 1,500 trash. Thought you want to skip Sherekhans. I do want to skip Sherekhans, honestly, but here we are. For some reason, I feel like we're gonna get the rod drop. I know that's not likely, but for some reason I feel like we are. But honestly, like, we're getting close enough now that I could probably just finish it with the Tannis. And maybe that would be faster. But I don't know. Took me a long time to even figure out his location. Yeah, he's up on that, like, weird waterfall platform thing. Whoops. I was thinking about making some decimations real quick. But they're actually, I'm worried I'm gonna lose them. Because I have the 2 power crystals from the dungeons. So I could make 2 decimations. But we come so close to dying all the time that I don't know if it's a smart decision to use them right now. Almost 2k trash, wow. Is it Foku? How's it going, man? I'm so bad with names. I'll figure it out though one day. Few more bosses and then nighttime should be pretty close. Let's play Standoff 2, he updated. I don't know what that is. Standoff 2. Is that a new game or something? Another pity at the last one. Excellent. So is that 3 from the Sork? Yeah, 3 from the Sork. Standoff 2 is a free-to-play online mobile multiplayer first-person shooter game. Yeah, I don't really play mobile games. The I was okay with it until the mobile part, and then I was like, nah. I'm out. Just not for me. Two more from here. So we have a total of 61 pities now. That sounds terrible. Hot garbage. That's kind of what I was thinking. I was thinking it's definitely not something that I would like to play. Just not for me. Okay, and then back to daytime just to finish up the old tent buff. Maybe. Let me see. If I can put some of this in storage. Most of it. Hey Stealthy, how's it going? Has more than 100 million downloads on Google Play Store? Well, I mean, it's a mobile game, right? They get crazy downloads. There's a guy here. Doing pretty good. We're just over 60 pities toward the Sherekhan piece. So, I might swap because this guy's like deciding to be here, but how's your cash from nighttime? I'm not really sure. I haven't looked at it too much. I think we got a little over 2k trash though. Maybe close to 3k. We'll have to see when I'm done with this tent buff here. Bot downloads and bots going into stream saying let's play this game. We got an update. Yeah. Those bots are pretty smart, man. They definitely target like not large streamers because large streamers will ignore them. And that's just a numbers game, right? Joke's on him though, because I'm not even a streamer. Haha. We just out here. By the way, I bought the tent and then got my first ever full drop. Big gains. You use the coupons and stuff on the tent, get it for a reasonable price. And which piece? Which full drop? Have you decided on the build path yet? Yeah, I think we're gonna go evasion. Is what we're gonna do. Since we have the boots and I have tons of other things I could be spending energy on, I think we just call it on the Aragons. And we commit to evasion. Just under 3k pearls and got Tashira. Hey! Getting out of Tashira. We have the Tashira piece left still too. After this one. Wouldn't mind knocking it out. But I need to make some space in my storages. And I saw I was looking, and if you look, we have a duo latent and 4 base latents, so I was thinking we could go blow those up. Just to get rid of them. Maybe they go, maybe they don't go. I don't think it really matters. Or we could save the RNG for the distos. Because being 0 for 5 on TED attempts makes our binomial probability of the next one being like 87% chance of success, right? So it could be worth saving the RNG for the disto. Giga cope? That's just how numbers work, man. To get tet, you mean? No, it'd have to be pen, Minx. A tet neck doesn't do any good because I have pen Kaposha, so it'd have to be pen. Every tap is 50-50 no matter what the percentage says. It either goes or it doesn't 50-50. That's not how numbers work. Well then pen, of course. Yeah, we definitely don't have like a pen stack or anything though. I'd have to use the devour things. Because I have a handful of these. We'd have to use those on a 100 stack if we actually got the Tet to go for pen. But the next one goes is the only way it works. Yeah. I mean, you say that every time, right? I've said that every time. Next one goes. But I was doing some calculations on the probability of failing 6 in a row, and it's pretty unlikely that we fail another one. There's always the chance, right? But it's pretty unlikely. So I might want to save that theoretical added RNG for distos, because they're going to be a pain. No way the Leighton is going, might as well just tap it. I mean, if it blows up on try, which is very likely, then we won't have to worry about it anymore, right? But if it goes pen, that changes a lot of things. That makes the end part really a lot easier. But I think I'd rather go for a Deboreka than a pen Leighton. What gear score will you be looking at doing Gyfin lower? Gosh, like 289, 380 maybe? Somewhere in there. It'll be a while. It might be the last place that we go to, so I might get everything else, basically. But we'll need the Kafirs from it, so it's kind of sketchy as far as that goes. But I'll also need a Tet Tone grab belt, so... Okay, tent buff is done. It was technically a little bit over an hour because we did nighttime and swapped to the Sork and stuff, but I got 3 pities on the Sork and nothing on the hash, so 3 pities in like an hour and a half or so. Which is fine, I guess. Now let's go situate my trash loot here. Oh, jeez. Okay. I'm not good at horsing. They need, like, there's so many rocks everywhere. Let's just cut down on the number of rocks in the next region, okay? Okay, let's see where the Sork's at here. Rolled on to hash. Let's go. Yeah. It's so much better than Corsair. It's laughable. Yeah, 2200 trash from the Sork. Which is okay. She's got some Akum shoes as well, so throw those in. Next region should be flat. We're gonna call it, I don't know, the Netherlands. It doesn't necessarily have to be completely flat. It just has to not have, like, rocks in the road. Good luck on your Calpheon ball rolls too. Hopefully you get something good out of the event. We're going for the Vel basically, so hopefully we get something, but we'll see. Let's see, 58, 123. But then how will I enjoy the obstacle courses on my Pegasus? The Pegasus is meant for the air, not for running into rocks, okay? Learn to fly, Moon Moon. It's time. Okay. Run out of room in Duvenkroon as well. Do we know? Look at all these Cagtoneks. Do we know exactly what type of Cagton rings I need for the HP journal? I could probably look that up. Maybe we'll just smack that together so I can get rid of some of these Cagton rings. Hey, Kavamish, how's it going? We did get something new, which is pretty exciting, and it's right here. After just a tiny bit over 2 hours of gathering, we got the Valtara's Clairvoyance, so we're done with gathering now, which is pretty nice. I made these extra tanning knives and then didn't get to use any of them at all, so that's a bit unfortunate, but is what it is. You need try? Do you only need one? Is it just one try and then we're good? And I can delete the rest? $21 Cactonax? Well, at least if you die, you're set. That is also a fair point. We should look into making the, whatever they are. The thingies and the whatchamadeals. The Valors or whatever they're called, and the Dark Red Fangs and the, I guess, the armors and the Valors. You need a BMC Valor and a BMC Armor. Maybe we should do that and we'll throw those in, because that'll help a lot. Since we have so many extra. I think I have a handful of... Gosh, what are those things called? Maybe I don't have it. Oh, I have 106. I don't have a ton of magical shards, that I think is the thing. But it'll be fine. Maybe we'll open a couple of these and see if we can get any BMC Valors or BMC Armors. Sturdiness, agility. Hey, is that the evasion one? No. BMC Armor. Okay, there's one. I think. Black Magic Crystal Armor, yeah. Okay, so we need one more armor and 2 Black Magic Crystal Valors. Ensnare. Sturdiness. Vigor. Intimidation. Ensnare. Vigor. Assault. Okay, there's a Valor. 1 for 1. Adamantine, that's actually nice. There's the other Valor, so we need one more armor. Descent, give me an armor game. Vigor. Precision, I mean, okay. Agility. Vigor. Descent. Ascension. Descent. Vigor. Assault. Swiftness, give me an armor. There's another Valor. Vigor. There's another Valor. There's another Valor. Assault. Memory. Agility. Adamantine. Okay, well. Precisions for the future, Elcar or two too. Yeah, I do have one Elcar sitting there. I think I'm using the Elcar, but it'd be nice to have another. The jump, yeah, I left clicked instead of right clicked, so it didn't pull up the confirmation, so I jumped. Is it heating that I need to do, not grinding? For the, yeah, it's heating, right? Melt them. Yeah. I knew I was doing the wrong thing. That's why it failed so many times. It was like, why are you trying to make blackstone powder? Grinding needs a confirmation dialogue. Yeah, probably. That would be nice. We're stocking up on the Valor, so that's nice. As in, are you sure? Are you sure you want to waste these? That's what it should say. Caps Lock got wrecked by the bot. Oof. It's still there, though. Yeah, it didn't like all the question marks. It's not the caps, it's all the question marks. Doesn't like the question marks. I think it's limited to 3. I'm not sure. I guess I could check. Spam protection. Yeah, I have disabled the excess caps, so that's why you didn't get time for that. Excess symbols is on. And it's 8. The limit is 8. So if you do more than 8 question marks, it bops you. Wasn't that long ago I need a lot of magical shards. I need a lot as well for the... We're going to have to actually do the Jatina pen, unfortunately. And we also need the Jatina crescent ring as well. I did mass processing. Oh man, you grinded them all? Oof. Oof. I need a stream deck with the oof sound on it. Just get angry. That's so much money to like throw away. They're not worth a ton now, right? They're worth a pretty good amount now. 12,000 blackstone powder. That's rough, man. Almost 400 mil. Jeez. I think the only problem with like getting better crystals is that we're going to lose the weight limit. Because most of my crystals are just weight limit ones. HP and weight limit over and over again. We need the crit ones. Gervish also has weight limit on it. And then durability. So like what do we lose here? Do we lose weight limit? Or do we pull out the Gervish maybe? What's this? 2, 4... That's only 60 LT for those 3, I guess. We could lose 2 of those. And 200 HP. Do you get your Urgons now? No, we got Muskins from the Night Vendor instead of Urgons. So I think the new path is to go evasion instead of DR. We got 400 max HP and I only have 3104. Because we have no gear. How's it only 400 though? Because there's 100 from this. That makes 200. That makes 300. That's 400. I guess these don't offer HP, that's why. When are we tapping Muskins? I kind of had this idea of raw tapping the Muskins to pen. That way we can actually build some stacks. Since I have the Tet Lemuria just sitting there. But I don't have very many memory fragments. Is the only problem with that, so we only have 116 memory fragments. We do have 9 of the pure stones though. Do I have any more of those is the question. Yeah, we only have 9 of those. Maybe I should go to a few more bosses so that I can guarantee plus 15. Maybe that's the plan. Maybe we plan to go to a couple of bosses and just get enough of the pure magical blackstones to guarantee plus 15. And then when we have that, I guess we'll go for it. But in the meantime, I think we'll just keep working on the potions. Because I have the 400 sweet honey wines for the fairy, and it would be great to get this going as well. Oh, something else I also have. Now that we're able to use our energy for stuff, I have 500 Knights Combat Rations and 600 Medallion Meals. So we just need Valencia Meals and then we can make simple crons. And I just got some workers set up over here to get the star anise and the fig I need. Then I also set up some workers in Valencia to get the friquet and the date palm. So we're working on that. I'll have to gather scorpions and snakes and everything else, but we're making some progress. Been to about 10 Nuvers and 6 Corando, only got 3 pure stones. And a ton of Garmoths. That's interesting, because I have not gone to that many bosses. And we've used them before on something else that we were enhancing. And we still have 9 left, so I'm not sure where I'm getting them if it's not from bosses. Because I haven't really gone to any bosses in ages. Maybe it's just from questline. That's probably where I'm getting them, is from running through the main questline. What's your total playtime looking like? I don't really know, because I leave my PC on all the time. So we're like always logged in. But it's 2100 hours. But we're always logged in, right? 24/7, so. I have no idea what my actual time is. We need one more armor and then we're good. I guess the armor ones with evasion aren't as good. Why did I jump? Why am I jumping? Okay. Intimidation. Another Valor. Adamantine. Another Valor. Intimidation. Sturdiness. Another Valor. Vigor. Armor, there we go. Okay. Got our 2 armors and about 50 freaking... I need 4 of these. If you go P history, my playtime, then it will show you how many hours you have been on that specific character. Now that won't accurately reflect total playtime. Yeah, I don't think it like means anything though, right? Yeah. A day and 6 hours on the hash. Yeah, I don't know. That means just as little as the total, right? Okay, simple alchemy. Okay, Dark Fang armor. Dark Fang armor. And there's the Valors. Maybe. Okay, there we go. Okay, so I think we'll remove the power and probably the Black Spirit Crystal in favor of the Valors. And then we might just pull out 2 Gervish, honestly. Because that's 75 LT, but we don't lose HP for it. So I'm probably going to pull out the 2 Gervish to put in the armors. Well, you always get the character slot via loyalties and never allow yourself to get them from the Pearl Shop. Feels like we are keeping you from some rather important free player stuff. Simple wait, just because we want to see you suffer on shitty classes. Yeah, everything has to be done from the loyalties. It's not free to play if I buy all the character slots, right? But we're at 7,300, working toward the next one. They're just expensive, right? So we have the weight on the Sork, and that's kind of what it is, right? Which may like unintentionally encourage me to play Sork more. Not that that's currently a problem, but eventually we'll have all of the character slots and then we'll just start putting weight on stuff instead of spending it on the character slots, but that'll be quite a long time. I love the free-to-play path. Yeah, it would be like, it wouldn't really be free to play if I bought all the character slots, right? Because then I could just go gather on them all and put random stuff on them, so I don't need as much storage space and all that too, right? Here's hoping they dish out some more loyalties then. Well, we just bought a character slot like a little over a week ago. We're already up to 7,000 loyalties because all the extras they've been giving. So, like, I got a second round of welcome rewards, I think, which is another 5,000. And there was like a round of guild rewards that gave like 3,000. They've been giving a lot of them, honestly. We've been keeping up, so it'll be every 30 days that we do the class until we run out of character slots. And we have basically 3 extra character slots right now. And we should have enough for a 4th by time it's time to roll again. I would prefer not to delete the Dracania though, because she's the horse trainer. So she got like Artisan 6 horse training or something, but anything that gets leveled past and gets tagged, we're gonna keep, so. Rather have the reroll delayed than seeing you delete characters that are useful in some way. That's what it's going to end up being, is it'll be delayed once we fill all of our empty character slots. Because these two, like the Sage and the Warrior, they're just sitting at Night Vendor, which I don't really need to do anymore. So they're not achieving anything. They're just like wasted, just for energy basically. But once we run out of character slots, the actual loyalty one will take 50 days to get the loyalty one. Because it's 10,000, except that I want to keep buying the loot scrolls. Speaking of loot scrolls, buy your loot scrolls, guys. I want to buy these every week, so it'll be a little bit more than 50 days, right? Put them on a meat gathering spot. That's the eventual plan, is to do something like that. I don't have a ton of time to like gather and stuff though, currently. Unless we start doing it on stream or whatever. Always make tag or reroll 60 days. It'll end up being that, yeah. But like, so the thing is though, is if we get the same class, then I don't need to wait an additional 50 days. It would still be 30. Because if we get Guardian, after I've filled all of these, if we get like Guardian or any of these classes again, then it'll be 30 days, because we'll already have the extra character slot, right? I'd be fine with gathering streams every now and again. We're pretty close to making the simple crowns, so once we get that, we'll work on the frenzy drafts, and we're just like stockpiling. We don't want to melt those actually. We're just stockpiling a bunch of those, and then we'll have like 1,000 of them or something, which will take me such a long time to get through that it'll be fine. Thousand dragon scale fossils. That's so many, Oli. I think I have some of these in my die, actually. Apparently not. Okay. Okay, we need to store some stuff. That'll do. I don't know what I'm going to do with my precision. That'll work. Seeing grind is not the main reason I'm watching, and I'm sure that most people here see it that way. That's fair. But I need to also think about like the video making side. I've set a goal of 3 videos a week, so we need to have enough footage to make 3 videos a week as well. Which is why I do grind so much. And it was a little tight this week because we took Thursday off last week and went and did something else. So it was a little bit tight, but it was mostly okay. Where are we headed? Should we go back to Sherekhan, or do we want to just do something else? Let me think. I really would love to get my ferry done, actually. 24. Did I clear the Guardian or the Sork's inventory? Mostly, yeah. What would something else be? Yeah, like Star's End or Aukman or something. Use a few honey to level it. I only have 6 extra, and it wasn't enough to get to 30. Starting to get close to the second free offer from Twitch Shops. Nice. I'm glad I can contribute to that in some way. That is auto-arranged, which I don't like. Okay, let me get some of these. Can we actually do Star's End? I mean, we're pretty juiced on gear, man. We got some serious gear now. Last time we were at Star's End, we had 280 DP. Blackstone powder. Yeah, I always forget Blackstone powder. I think I have some as well. Somewhere. Yeah. So I think we could do Star's End. Might need the DR artifacts, but... Oh. No dandy pen? No, we're waiting on Remnant of the Rifts so we can make black stars. Didn't even notice I can get an outfit from the Twitch drops. Yeah. It's not super frequent, but it's there. Alright, let's see how we're doing on the Caffres there. We're 635 Caffres from C9. Did you get a Remnants? No, we haven't gotten one yet. But there's no point in going for Pen Dandy if we plan on replacing it with a Black Star. It would just be wasted time. Like 4 a year and 480 fail stacks. Interesting. The problem with Star's End, I think, is it doesn't drop any, like, armor stuff or weapon stuff. So we would make no fairy progress. It was said to refresh every 3 months for the outfit. That's something that they'll have to, like, manually put in, though, right? Kudum pen or God-Eyed Tet? Probably just a pen Kudum. Okay, I think we probably just go back to Sherekhan, right? So that we can actually work on both the fairy and the potion at the same time. Tried to make a Tet Black Star for profit the other day, and let's just say it didn't go as planned. Oof. Could always buy armor from Blacksmith. Can you feed that into your fairy? Let's for science this, actually. I actually know where the Blacksmith is. Like Reblath? Can you feed Reblath in? Because I don't think you can buy anything that isn't Reblath. Or Dobart. I bet you can't feed. It's like a giant. You need loyalty for that, or Amity. So you'd have to get like 500 Amity over and over and over again. And like it's gonna be virtually no experience, right? But we can for science a helmet. I'm sure I can't put it in the fairy though. You can. And it gives you 0.4%. Whoa. Okay. Okay, let's do some science. What if we buy like that many? 39 is really not, I mean, that's really not a lot of XP there. Made 200 stacks and ended up with a duo one. But you have the 200 stacks, right? This is gonna take a while. Do armor pieces not give more percent? It's based on their value. What's the most expensive one? Chest. We need more inventory slots. They're also heavy, so I have to feel like I don't know if I can feed in if I'm too heavy. It's pretty huge though. Yeah, this is some incredible science. This is a way to cheese the fairy level. And like technically it's going to be way faster than grinding up all the Akum. Oh, I bet you I can't now that I'm carrying too much. Oh, you can when you're overweight. Alright, we'll just max our inventory slots then. Pats himself on the back, yeah. Good job, Talon. Does my Sork have more than 40 free slots? Because this could be easier on the Sork. Thought Heidel guy sold a Jirian, not Amity required. I'm pretty sure you do need Amity. Okay, you do have more than 40. Okay, we're 134%. Just once? Oh. Once you have the 500, it's just silver. Doesn't it consume your Amity, though? Look at us go. We'll be there in no time. Amity's just to unlock it. Interesting. Do we have enough energy to wave at the guy to get 500 Amity? And is it going to be better by enough than Dobart that it would make the difference? Because this will actually go faster once we get the tier 4 fairy because it'll be a lower level. So is it going to be worth the time to go get the Algerian? I would guess not. I would guess that we should just sit here and spam this because this is actually going pretty quick. It's Tarita's. Interesting. This guy has Tarita's as well. They're not worth like enough more that I think it's going to matter, right? The spam is working. No need to change anything. Yeah. What actually we could do is we could look for a... Do I want to... I probably don't want to waste a value pack on that, actually. Now that I'm thinking about it. We're getting there. I could actually get myself a few more inventory slots here as well. It's a pretty big chunk every time. This will be fine. I think we'll just run with this. But let me... I'll just toss that. Look at all the extra inventory slots now. Velia is Algerian, okay. There's no way it's so much more XP per armor than this that it's worth spending the energy to do that, but it's very interesting to think about. Could just do easy amity game. I'm a waver. I'm the guy that just waves over and over again to get all my amity. Alright, that's level 28. We'll be done in no time. I wonder if PA even knows that this is a thing. I would guess that they don't. But they're gonna look at my account and see that I've bought like 5,000 Dobar armor, and they're gonna wonder what I'm doing with them. That'd be funny. This needs to go into a video, right? Does it? Do I put this in a video? I'll probably talk about it. I don't know that I'll show this happening. I'll probably say that's how we did it though. So I was thinking not like a long segment. I'll probably just talk about it. And maybe show it while we're leveling up the tier 4 ferry or whatever. But I'm not going to have like a whole video on this. Like, there's just so much time that's going to go into this. We harassed a blacksmith to upgrade a ferry. I'll probably just record it right here since we're gonna be level 30 soon. Start record. Easy ferry XP. This should be enough to get to level 30, so we'll see what we get. This is the one instance where I don't want Miraculous Cheer. Which means it's probably going to give me Miraculous Cheer. But we'll see what we get. Oh, I need a little bit more. No, I don't actually. Okay, we got Inexhaustible Well 2. Beautiful. Thank you. Now, we can go to Serendia because I have 400 sweet honey wines. And then we unsummon the fairy and we sprout. And if you use 400 sweet honey wines, you get a 100% chance at a tier 4 fairy. So we're going to go ahead and get a tier 4 fairy. This is going to reset all the skills and the level. But now we have a tier 4 fairy. So we continue growing this fairy to level 10. And then we're going to use the Thea Orbs to basically re-roll the skill that we get at level 10 over and over again, hoping to get Miraculous Cheer. Just need a couple hundred more of these Billbard armors. Joke's on you, fairy. While we cheese the game buying Dovar, yeah. I feel like this is probably not intended, but we're gonna roll with it. Why not? Almost a full level per time now. Good luck on the orbs. Hopefully you'll get it fast. Yeah, hopefully. How many orbs do we have? We have 12. I believe 12. But why not intended? Normal people can buy from the marketplace. This was made for Iron Man. I think it's because it's harder to get the sweet honey wines and stuff, and it actually plays into the market. Ours does not do that. But we're gonna roll with it. It's fine. Everything is fine. I'm sure they won't be upset about this at all. I'm sure they'll remove it, but I'm sure they won't be upset at all. I mean, buying armor from the market. That's a fair point. That's what I always did, is I just bought a bunch of Lemuria gear and leveled it up, but... No quantity restrictions, yeah. I think we might chill out after we get to level 10. Because I don't want to get bopped by like a bot or something for like a bot detection for spamming this frickin' thing over and over again. People do it with Reblath all day. I mean, that is a good point. We just fail stack on Dobart instead of Reblath. I think if something were to happen for bot detection, it'd be good for the video though. Yeah, but if we get banned and like I try to appeal it and it doesn't go anywhere, like oof. We'd have to start a whole new Iron Man with even harder restrictions. We buy from Marketplace to replace what we lost. We've used like virtually no money as well, so this is pretty cheap. Very tedious though. Is this it? Nope, one more round. We're level 10. Maybe a little more than one more round. Bright side would be that you have Oregons in the new Iron Man. Yeah, I'd pick those. But then we wouldn't get bags from the night vendor, we'd just get a bunch of Oregons. Is this level 10? This is level 10. Okay, what do we got? Inexhaustible Well 2. Okay, we're gonna go ahead and hopefully get Miraculous Cheer 5. Feathery Steps 4. I have to re-roll it though. I have to re-roll it, otherwise it's going to cost 2 orbs every time. I have to re-roll it. The Miraculous Cheer is so much more important. Feathery Steps is nice, but Miraculous Cheer is like mandatory. I have to re-roll this. That is so sad. Okay. Miraculous Cheer 2. I don't want that game. Give me 5. Feathery Steps 5. What is happening? Stop it. Stop it. We have to re-roll that. We have to re-roll that. This feels really bad because this is like amazing. Especially for an Iron Man, but we have to re-roll it. We have to get Miraculous Cheer here. Fairies Tier 4. That is also incredible for an Iron Man. But we have to re-roll that too. I only have 8 more rolls, and if we don't, then we'll only have 4 rolls. We gotta get everything we can. Inexhaustible Well 4. Okay, game. You're just messing with me now. Miraculous Cheer 4. I think we have to keep the 4. I don't think we risk going for 5. I think we take the 4. We only have 6 rolls left. I think we take the 4, honestly. Because 5, I guess, has a 7.5% chance, so we actually got unlucky there. This, like, this works though. This uses our potions from a PvE perspective and it's just fine. I think we keep 4. I think I'm happy with that. The plan was to get 4 anyway. I'd never considered 5 before upgrading the ferry. I think that we keep the 4. So yeah, Miraculous Cheer now. That's actually wonderful. That's an easy keep right there. Okay, I'm actually happy with that. Miraculous Cheer 4, it's good enough, right? Like if we were like a PvP heavy account, okay, like maybe we should think about 5, but like, man, 4 is plenty good, right? Six orbs of 3 rerolls on the second skill. Yeah, that's fair. Just make it 100% so it drinks as soon as you get hit. You want to make it a percentage that it doesn't drink until you would recover the full HP from your potion, right? So you actually want to do the math and see what your HP is as a percentage. It's technically the more efficient. Retire your 1 key. Yeah, you just bink. Okay, now we need to finish the potion and get the mana potion. Oh man, it feels good to actually move forward. Forward progress. Usually the damage is always going to be more than the potion amount. That is an interesting point that I have never considered before. I'll meet you in the middle, Talon, and we'll go 99%. What do you think? 99% has got to be good enough, right? It doesn't want to do 99%. We're going to do 98%. We did it. We are getting somewhere. How much is the difference between 4 and 5 anyway? It's 1 second. So Miraculous Cheer 5 uses the potion every 2 seconds. Miraculous Cheer 4 is every 3 seconds.
Candy Bells just subscribed.
It's 2, yeah. It's immediately upon cooldown refresh. So actually huge. Yeah, it is pretty big. It's definitely like mandatory in PvP, I would say. But 4 is plenty enough to get an increase in tankiness in PvE. It's plenty enough. We'll be fine with it. Anyway, let me run to the restroom real quick and then we'll keep going at Sherekhan. Hey, Candy Balls, thanks for the Twitch Prime. Appreciate you. At some point in the future, I will finish this ferry. But we'll use the rest of the orbs at the second. Hey, Darn Blood, thanks for the Twitch Prime, man.
Darn Blood just subscribed.
There's a hype train. Look at that. Scam train. Easy scam train. Mana pot is gonna feel so good. Yeah, it's gonna be great. Gonna be great. We're only one piece away from both pots. Yeah. One piece away. We need Tashira and Sherekhan. So let's just get this Sherekhan piece, and then we'll run off to Tashira and finish that one as well. Oh, you know what I didn't get is I didn't get pet food. So I gotta go get pet food. Should have a million Layla petals laying around later if you want to go for tier 5. Yeah, like way in the future. We'll just keep stocking up on them, and then if we just happen to pull a tier 4 from it, then maybe we'll consider that, yeah. Right now we have exactly 0 because I was trying to push the... I was trying to push the sweet honey wines out of them. Okay, now we go. Now we get the raw drop this hour. Then we run over to Tashira and get the raw drop from there as well. Easy game. Already a pity piece. This is a good sign. This is a good sign. 2 minutes in, pity piece. I'll take it. How did you not die, guy? You done any of the nighttime Sherekhan on Iron Man yet? We just did some earlier, yeah. It went okay. We got, I think, 3 pities from a run of nights. Joined late, very nice. Yeah. Now that I can actually like use my energy on stuff, it's actually, we're progressing on a lot of things. We have 2 of the 3 meals that we need for simple crowns as well. And I have I just got my workers set up for the rest of the stuff I need last night, so we're working on that. So I'll just have to gather like the scorpions and snakes and stuff. And then we can start getting those done. Now I want to go reroll my fairy. It's a scam, man. Unless you have like a bunch of extra Thea orbs laying around, it's definitely not. It's definitely not like worth doing. Rerolling my fairy. If I get nothing, I'm blaming sick. That seems. I said don't do it. I said don't do it. That seems promising. No, no. So you got something good, so I'm doing it. You saw me come up short, actually, is what you saw. Because we didn't quite get what we wanted. If you think about it. It's good enough, though. I am happy with it, but it's not perfect. It's better than what I have, so I'm doing it. I mean, like, if you don't have 4, fair enough. Go ahead. I can get on board with that. I think there's a Thea Orb bundle on sale in the Pearl Shop. Yeah. Use code "we don't have a code" at checkout. You said do it, so if I get nothing, I'll blame you. I mean, that's fair enough. I guess. My wife rolled basically a perfect fairy on her first ever fairy. I don't know how insane her luck is. That is pretty insane. I've never had a perfect fairy. Time to swipe and get the elixir rotation skill. Oof. Yeah, me need code. Yeah, if you wanna just just DM PA and say, hey, accept this guy to the partner program, and give him a code, then we'll probably get a code. I rolled Cheer 5 and Feathery Steps 4 on my first. I mean, that's not bad. Can't really complain about that. That's not bad at all. All those event special alchemy tools will basically give you an elixir rotation for a while too. Interesting. I haven't even turned any of them in, so I'm not exactly sure what we're going to get out of them, but I'm sure they'll be helpful. I actually DM'd Corruption on Saturday about the partner program. She hasn't responded to me yet, but well, when she responds, we'll see what she says. So I applied like a little over a month ago, I think. But it's supposed to take up to 3 months to even hear back. Some Akum gloves. Alright. That's some fairy XP. Whoops. She's like, who's this guy again? Basically, yeah. I I thanked her a while back for accepting me into the creator program, and that was our last DMs, was like whenever that was. But their requirements from a YouTube perspective are 30,000 views a month, and we're like comfortably over that, so I'm sure there's other requirements, but that's the only one listed. Oh, so you thanked her for misclick? Makes sense, yeah. Thank you for accidentally accepting me into the creator program. She also, when I first got accepted in, she also accidentally sent me 2 value packs. So if you look, these are like one day after the other, which is pretty funny. So just a lot of happy accidents. Hopefully she makes another accident and approves the partner application. That would be funny. Heads up, yeah. Like finding an extra nuggie. Yeah, I'm the curly fry in your regular fries. I don't really belong here, but we're here anyway. Knowledge. Wow. Can't believe I didn't already have that, to be honest. How many pities did I say we're at? 60 something? I don't remember now. Must be like 61, 62 maybe. I really hope I get at least one set of orbs with this event. I think, I don't remember where I read it, but I read that they were like 5% drop rate or something for the orbs. Maybe it's a comment. I'm not sure where they got that information, but that's what I heard. Orbs are 5%? Yeah, okay. Pretty good odds then. Do we know the percent on the Vel? Is it like 1%? Less than 1% maybe? 1, yeah. I figured. Same drop rate as the actual Vel's Heart. Nothing good after using 11 orbs. Rip. You needed the 12th orb. the highest percent for an item was 7. That's pretty high though, given how many people are rolling on it. And how many times you can roll on it. It's not like a one and done kind of thing. But they should refresh after maintenance. So we'll have to use the ones that we have to roll for Vel as soon as it comes up, basically, because I think people are saving them up now. So many things are going to be instantly sold out. Yeah. I have to try and get up early enough to catch the servers going live so that I can roll on the Vel. Because I'm sure that's what everybody's going to do, basically. It would be really incredible to actually get it, though. A Vel. So many people swinging for Vels in the EU as well. Kind of weird. Are Vels like sitting on the market in the EU yet? Vel market is still recovering from the previous event. I mean, they're worth a lot of money, so it kind of makes sense. You'd think that they'd go for the Garmoth first since they're upping the price of that. 9 in stock in EU. Vels are always sitting on the market near min price. Maybe players just think it's too expensive. Maybe they don't want to spend 13 bill per a Vel. Who knows? $50 at Kertuga and 4 Elcars? Nice. You're plenty stocked up on Elcars now. They did buff the heck out of Khan's Destruction, make it easier to get. I feel like that devalues Vel a little bit. Not really, because if you think about it, the Khan's Destruction is not the good Khans. The life scaling one is the only one that's relevant. So it's only the people that don't know better that are like actually getting the destruction version of the Khans. Hey Quinny, how's it going? $13 bill is pretty low for such an important item. I agree. They used to be even less than that. Well, missed that guy. Good, how about you? Sherekhan over soon, surely? Yeah, we're gonna get the raw drop this hour. So we'll be done soon. We did end up getting a tier 4 fairy. And used like half my Thea orbs to get Miraculous tier 4. I just didn't want to risk it for 5. So doing pretty well there as well. And then we just need 1 piece for each potion and we're good. Good old Sherekhan. And I'm, I would say, just under half of the way to Simple Crons. I have the Knights Combats and the Medaya meals now. Those are both like, I have like 500 combats and like 700 Medayas meals just sitting there. So we're gonna work on Valencia's now. So we're actually getting there on that. That'll be good. 100% should go for Garmoth instead of Vels with their Apple Pulse. I think a conventional player should, yeah. Definitely makes sense. The build is coming online, yeah. We're getting there. The crowns will be, the simple crown meal will be huge though. It's like a ton of monster damage and monster damage reduction and everything else. Forgot to dump my weight. Just have to do the good old scorpion, snake, lion meat. And then make basically everything for Valencia meals. Aren't they updating Garmoth price as well, like 20 bill or something? Yeah. They are. And then adding the pity system for getting one. So there will be technically 2 in-game ways to get Garmoth without the drop, which would be nice. You can't tell me about an Afuaru after he's ready to flee. I just hope that you people still keep going for the Vel so I can get as many Garmoth pulls as possible. The number of people on EU is actually kind of impressive. There's so many more players in EU than there are in NA. Another Afuaru? Actually told me about this one this time, though. Hey, Satrio, how's it going? We're gonna get this Sherekhan piece. It's gonna happen. I'm gonna make a wild assumption that you have not gotten the full piece since I have been gone. That would be a very accurate assumption. Because if we had gotten the full piece, we would definitely not still be here. Even if there was 59 minutes on my tent buff, I'd be out. EU is pretty nice. Wish there was outfits on Central Market though. Yeah, EU is an interesting place. Decided to fully level the ferry before releasing her. Got miraculous tier 4. Hey! It always works out in the end. You just have to keep going. Vendor cron taps make me feel some type of way in a bad way. I mean, you're barking up the wrong tree for that, man. That's all we do here. Vendor cron taps. That's our life. Jovia skills not work on Elvia Calpheon, and only when you pick up a weapon. Elvia skills are only when you have a weapon, yeah. It's gonna be really nice to be able to bounce between like History Ackman and Star's End though. Something different, change of pace. I'm ready for some tankier mobs, I think. How you liking the hash? It's actually really nice. Maybe maybe our perspective is skewed because we have like Sork and Corsair and stuff, but it's actually really, really great. Such a weird implementation. Yeah. I think they were worried about adding extra skills to balance or something. But in the end, they ended up adding a bunch more skills to classes, so I don't know. I don't know what they were thinking with that. It's pretty outdated. That sick makes it easier to slug through. Yeah, that's the only reason we're doing Sherekhan, is because I don't mind it on the hash. Otherwise, I'd be at Polly's or something. But we're taking the chance at the raw drop. Sork used to be one of the best history classes back in the day before most people could grind there. Yep. And now it is not. It's not even close. It's okay, it's just not, like, good. Planning on doing any dungeons? We did the solo versions. And I think that's pretty much all we're planning. I got my 100 stacks and got out. Maybe though. You've got my potion piece, don't you? Nope. Okay. Did have it, you just looted the wrong pocket. Dang it. I knew it was a 50-50. Could be another source for distas. I don't know that, like, doing something that has an RNG chance of an accessory I might need is going to be more efficient than just grinding the place that drops the accessory, right? If anything, I would do it for, like, the money and the memory fragments, but even then, I don't know. The rough thing about the Vahas is that it locks me into being time gated. If I get a try Vaha and I don't have any Vahas, I'm like waiting a week basically, and I don't like feeling time gated. So I probably won't do Vahas. I'll probably just do Distas. We did try and enhance the Vahas that we got though. And we made a duo and then blew up the try attempt, so. You can grind the mobs in there for golden tiers. I mean, that's gotta be terrible though, right? It's gotta be like so bad. Because you don't get anything else. You don't get any like money. I mean, like, Star's End isn't good, but, like, it gives you something. Absolutely horrendous, huh? At least you get, like, Caphras or something from Star's End. We're getting pretty close to C9 gloves as well, which is going to be nice. Getting those to C10 would be crazy. We just run through the quest line really quick and then make the Dawn's gloves. Be a decent bump to tankiness as well. HP spam no more. Yeah, I took it off on Sork. Let's take it off there too. I'm not even gonna think about it anymore. Did you get a good fairy? We got Miraculous Tier 4 on a Tier 4 fairy, yeah. It's not quite the 5 that we wanted, but it's good enough. There's no point in risking it. Hey Eric, how's it going? Did you see the cheese, Quinny? For leveling up the fairy? Talon had an interesting idea. We went and tested it. I don't know if you saw the cheese or not. He didn't? Okay. So the cheese is that the the vendor in Dregan sells Dobart armor, and you can buy it in endless quantities and feed it into your fairy. So we just stood there buying like probably 300 or 400 friggin' Dobart armors, probably more than that actually, and feeding it into the fairy to get the last like 7 levels we needed for level 30. Yeah, it's not a lot of XP, but it's there and it's spammable. It's faster than grinding out it doesn't matter what you're grinding, it's faster than grinding it. But at level like 29, 60 of those Dobar armors give you like, what, 12% or something? Maybe a little more than that, 20. So we just sat there for a bit spamming it. Costs virtually no money. It's 35k per piece, so... Hope your Iron Man is going well. It is. We are progressing again. Things are looking up. We'll have to see how the disto enhancement goes. Theoretically, we've built up some pretty good binomial probability here, but that doesn't always work the way you want it to. Marnie's research box at Sherekhan. Dang it. Now we have to do the Marnie's box. Dang it. That could have been a potion piece. I could have been out of here. But now we have to do 15,000 kills. Terrible. We've had a pretty good handful of Marnie boxes now. I guess they actually really like your company? Yeah. Must do. I'll tell you what though, this is the one that like, if I get the potion piece before we finish that, I'm not coming back. I'm not doing it. This is the one that I won't do. There's a title if you get all the boxes, yeah. It just takes so much time to get all the boxes. Especially the Upper Sakraya box. The Upper Sakraya box only drops from the damaged Karibas, and there's like 3 of them. So it's like incredibly rare. Marnie boxes are so stupid. They definitely need to update the rewards again. They updated them back in the day, but they need to do it again. Especially that they disappear now and how rare they are. Like, I don't see any reason why I couldn't have like good accessories in it. Like distos or stuff like that. Basilisk's also pretty insanely horrible. Interesting. I guess now that's like a 3-man spot or whatever. Should honestly just make them viable from Wakitoshi and put a lot more kills required. That would be interesting. Because they used to require more kills than they do now, and they nerfed that. But you used to be able to do them over and over again. It didn't like delete your Marnie stone for turning it in. So I think it should be upgradable item like accessories, but it can't fail. And poly Marnie stone. And it gives you like a huge amount of XP or something. Loot scroll also doesn't work, and the mobs from the last wave only drops them. What were they thinking? That's it. Upgrades, less kills required for more benefit. That'd be interesting. They'll definitely have to do something with it. But why not make it so that it just gives you extra trash loot or something? Like the rank 5 one, like 10 quote-unquote Marnie Stone gives you like 2 bill in trash every time you finish it or something. And then just make it a number of kills that would be quite a handful of hours. Possibilities are endless, really. Would make grinding pots to sell kind of viable. I mean, it's already pretty viable to do that, if we're honest. Because they keep going up in price. So they're pretty viable. Like trees is actually decent. Guess for early mid-game grinders makes sense. Yeah, there should be no end-game players at potion spots ever. Like, it should never happen. And they want that to not happen, right? So they can't make it like 1 billion silver an hour. Because then you're gonna have like Snake basically taking all the rotations of every potion spot. A Supreme box from a WB. 10k kills for multiple locations for a big reward would be nice. I don't know that they would like force you to go other places though. I think they like the idea of it being limited to where you currently are. It would be cool though. If you could find like a pseudo clue scroll. Hey, another pity piece, okay. Like a pseudo clue scroll that's like, kill this many of this mob, or go over here to get this mob. World boss, oh, I don't do those, so I don't know what they're called. You're too deep down the PvE rabbit hole for me. Have the Frenzy Draft prices rebounded yet? Let me look. After we don't let Frederick CC me. They're 2.7. They haven't fully rebounded. But I mean, this is like, I don't know that it'll go back to that. But they're starting to climb. Add Great Marnies to Serendia Elvia for more shards. Well, they have regular Marnies, right? Or did they not add those to Serendia? I'm thinking Calpheon. Yeah, they have like the regular ones. So would they need a great version? It'd have to be so much better than the regular ones. It's just a scam to get you to buy more inventory slots so that you can run more Marnie stones, right? Just want more yellow shards. My main account has like 5,000 yellow shards and no red shards. Because I just lived at Nagas for the longest time. Really like Nagas. It was one of my main spots. Life has been miserable without Sakurai. You You gotta pull a Zethian and just grind there anyway. Just don't sell the frenzies until they go back up. Really need the frenzy prices to climb more. Yeah, you can make them and hang on to them in the meantime, right? You don't have to sell everything right away. If you just want to go back to Sakraya, you can stockpile a bunch of them. Because they are climbing, and it's inevitable that they will. Because everybody leaves Sakraya when they're not worth anything. And then everybody tries to go back when they are. But you could do the opposite, right? You could go to Sakraya when they're not worth anything, and just save the frenzies. And then use all the frenzies that you get to crash the market when they go back up, so that everybody leaves and they leave you alone. Bit of some big brain strats right there. It will require some patience on the frenzies part, but everything else would still make similar money. Giga Brain, yeah, that's the play, man. That's the secret sauce. Might as well do that. I hate orcs so much. I'm not a big fan of orcs either. We will inevitably be there, though. It's definitely going to be really, really good money. So we'll have to do it when we need money. I've yet to grind there, but from what I always hear, it sounds like I will keep not going there for a while longer. Some people love it, man. Like, I don't know why those people love it, but some people love it. I'm not one of those people. I don't know if I'm ever going to be one of those people. Maybe if we, like, landed on the right class, I would like it. But I just don't see that happening. Be alright with like my massive AoE class, but Tamers feels awful, yeah. You need like a Megu. Or a Lawn. Suck Lawn. Do in fact play a Megu. You might like it there then. AoE so small it doesn't hit the whole pack. Rip. Weren't they supposed to look into AoEs for some classes? Did Tamer not get put on the list for that? Keep leaving 1 to 2 mobs over your pack and they just follow the next one. Keeps happening all the time. That's rough. You gotta get the Zerker treatment on AoEs. An AoE so large it hits larger than your screen. Main spam and filler skills get some AoE buffs. Pretty huge. Hey, maybe that'll fix your problem. Whenever that drops. I'm waiting for Sork to get more damage. But you have big dogs, so that makes the class S tier. S tier aesthetically, maybe. And really good in 1v1s. It's 11:30 already? Jeez. Time. Best I can do for Sorks is add 1 more spin to her Beyblade attack. I need the damage buffs that pretty much every other class got. Add-on change is going to be super nice as well, yeah. That, I think, is one thing that everyone's looking forward to. Work time? Alright, Quinny, have a good one. Can finally get T3 add-ons. Does it make you happy to know that currently Awakening Striker has a tier 3 add-on on a spammable skill? Because I imagine that doesn't make you happy to hear. And it's been like that for a couple of years now. Since the last time they reworked add-ons. Using any T3s currently. We only have 1 T3 and the fast speed is so slow and not cancelable. Yeah, welcome to the Awakening Zerker problem. Yes, very happy. I think everyone was happy. Yeah, the amount of complaints, honestly, was pretty funny. So many people complained about that. With good reason, obviously, but... it was really funny. And then I was sitting there on Awakening Zerker, and I was like, well... my only tier 3 add-on is on a 45-second cooldown skill. So I guess I just won't have a tier 3 add-on. Maybe I can finally get an infant combo? I don't know if they're going to put that much work into Tamer. Oh, you're finally here at the spot that you hate. Yes. It is the last piece that we need. or the HP potion, so I'm kind of just hoping to get lucky on it, honestly. Current Tamer combo is just spamming fillers and doing prime skills whenever they're off cooldown. That sounds fun. Best I can do for Tamer is add a dog skin. And it's only going to be 6,000 pearls. What a deal. Isn't it better to do at night with energy? It is. But it is not night. We're also doing night whenever it pops up. But we're still grinding during the day too. Doing a bit of both. Didn't they rename Highlang? Good luck, had to grind all 100 pity pieces here. Well, I sure hope that doesn't happen. We're at like 60 something, so we're getting there. Broken for like 2 years. Oof. Who is Sherekhan? So stupid for no reason. You know what the actual reason probably is, Aqua? Let's think about this for a second. It's been a number of years since Black Desert came out, and Tamer was one of the original classes. So, we can rightfully make some connections that probably don't actually exist in our heads to say that Highlang was probably named after Jay's dog that he had, and that it's been long enough for that dog to have passed. And he felt so bad about having his dog's name in the game that he had to change the name of his dog in the game to the name of his new dog. So you got another probably 10 or 12 years before the name will change again. That's the only reason I can think of that they would change the name of the dog. That has to be it. That's the only thing I can think of. Jay just felt bad. The 3 times a year that they have to talk about Tamer made him feel bad, so had to change the name. Three times a year. I mean, if it's even that much, honestly. That might be too much. That might be an over-exaggeration. Honestly, people should give Tamer a chance. I think people don't like the lolly style. And I think that's the reason that they don't play it. It's not because they wouldn't like the class, it's just because of, like, what it represents. Hey, a pity piece. Right at the end of the hour there, basically. Nice. So cool, only class with actual companion pet thingy. Bow staff, fairy kit. Well, I mean, Wizard Witch have like the weird entity thing, like Gore and Tet and the other ones. So they kind of like have pets. A lot of people play Shy. I think that's why Tamer isn't popular. Because the people that are interested in playing a lolly class go full lolly, and they go Shy, right? And then the people that don't care go Shy because it's more useful than Tamer. So you're kind of like getting hit from two angles there. You're not the lolliest of lollies, so you don't have that market. And you're not like the better of the two lollies, so you don't have that market either. You're just I mean, Tamer's just down bad. Alright, that's the hour done. Three pity pieces that hour. Not too bad. I'll take that. I think we're getting fairly close. Barely might be a bit of a stretch. Let's see. 31 plus 33 is 64. Coming up on 3/4 of the way. Watch people start rolling to Tamer after all the buffs are live. Actually gonna pull a lot of trash. Probably. Are they doing huge buffs? I didn't even look at Tamer. I didn't look at most of the classes though, to be fair. Pretty huge, and it's already like low-key pretty good. That's interesting. We'll see how many people go to it. We may eventually end up on a Tamer as well. We'll have to see how the RNG turns out. What are we gonna do with all these Macalods? I think I have a crazy amount of them. Maybe I'll just throw them away. Sell them or something. Too many to deal with, that's for sure. Just need the AoE buffs and add on, then Suck is going to be very, very good. Interesting. I think it's already like the better grinding spec, right? I think most people still PvE on Succession. Alright, can I just... I have a stack, though. What am I going to do with the stack? I guess I'll pull the stack off the Sork, and then we'll just blow up these Orcanrads real quick. Can't do anything else with them, so... I mean, I could melt them for Yonas, but I think I have all the Yonas I need. Suck is better, more AoE, less effort. Awakening can be near to Succession level, but requires more effort. Interesting. Can you show the market? What would you like to see on the market? Pull that off, I guess. Garmoth. You're very interested in Garmoth. You want to see if they're sold out or something? Because I bet they're sold out. We shall see. Show me if they're on Marketplace. I bet you they're not. $1,500 orders. And the inverted has 1,100 orders, 1,200 orders. In Korea, they set on the market now, apparently, for like 18.5 bill last time I saw. Yeah, I knew that was going to happen. Their price is going to keep dropping as well, and the same thing is inevitable in NA. Okay, let's blow up some Orcanrad belts. See if they'll go. Why not? What do you got here for stacks? 20 stack, perfect. That might actually be a bit high, but that's okay. Current enhancement chance is very high for it. Oh, that's why. Okay, okay, we caught it. That looks a little better. That looks a little better. Let's just blow this up. Okay, there's Pry. What do we want for duo? Should we go like a 30 stack? Okay, good. Don't have to worry about those. We'll just heat that one. I know you want a 40 stack, Kazi, but we don't want an Orkinrad belt. I was just blowing them up so I don't have to have them in my storage. I didn't want to waste an actual stack on them. We may have more Orkinrads, actually. We have more Orkinrads. Okay. I don't want to do anything with these. I'll just melt them. Whoops. Store and marketplace, you'll have space. I can't store in marketplace. It's against the rules. You're just storing to have space, you're not selling just to have a space in storage. Yeah, so you'd be using the central market to create storage though, which is a use of the central market. Just because you're not selling anything doesn't mean you're not using the central market, right? Okay, let me try and squeeze in Pit of the Undying. Do your Pit of the Undying, guys. It's huge. What if all your storages are full? Then I'll have to delete some stuff, I guess. There's a bunch of stuff that we don't really need. But we have a fair bit of storage space still. But all the accessories I get that I have no use for, I'll just blow up, enhancing, or I'll melt them or whatever. So we should actually be okay mostly on that. I died once in the Pit of Undying, so that name is a lie. It's funny. So much money from those Cactinak, you can make them in Dark Fangs. Yeah, so I did make the Dark Fangs. Oh, I must not have saved it. I did actually make them. And I had put them in at some point. Here. I guess I didn't save it. That makes a lot of sense. I do have a habit of not doing that. There, saved. Oh gosh, this guy. I don't like Fareed. Did you make a goal on Garmoth? How are you going to reach 700 gear score? I did. Exclamation gear. And the reason it doesn't show 700 gear score on the second tab is because the journals aren't tab specific, so I haven't ticked them. But that gear there will get me to the 700 gear score. Forgot Pitting and Dying even existed. I'd have to get on the grind. Yeah, so if you don't need loot scrolls, you can actually get 3,000 crowns a month if you're at rank 5. Because you can exchange them for crowns as well, so it's really, really good. If you have a problem with survivability, put 4 Hooms in for the moment. Yeah, it's not going to help a ton, though. We really need, like, evasion crystals. But we're doing okay on survivability now. I plan to make bitterness crystals as well. We only have 1 so far, but when we get another one, I'll make those. And I also plan to do decimations. I'm just worried about breaking them. We could do decimations like now, I just don't want to break them. Extra 30 seals. I hate the ninja in this pit. Yeah, I immediately die to the ninja. There's like nothing I can do. Kunga. Do I remember Kunga? He is the... You have to CC him 3 times with a float. Why didn't you go evasion on Sork? Way tankier. I am evasion. We are going evasion. And also, it's only tankier if you're like past 700 gear score. Before 700 gear score, it's definitely not tankier. Missed that one. Okay, there's 2. Missed that one. Okay, there's 3. Okay, now he's gonna spin, but he's gonna go right to the wall. And down he goes. I dislike Kunga. Me too, kinda. All the bosses are easy except that ninja. He's like invincible for the last 30 seconds while continuing hitting. He just walks up to me and then uses Red Rain and I die, so. This is my least favorite boss, I think. Evergart. Why are you in the wall? Get out of the wall. Whenever you're ready to do your stuff, guy. There we got him. Actually huge, and you get so many crowns out of it. Yeah, that's at the pen level. You get less at lower levels, but it's still, I mean, free crowns basically. And that took, what, 5 minutes? So it's not hard. Got 80 seals for like the rank 1 basically, so. Understandable, it's a warrior. Yeah. I just face tank every other boss. Interesting. A lot of them are pretty easy, honestly. Whatever this is going like ham. Can we... There we go. You can also get a Gamba box for 100 seals, or you can guarantee yourself 3,000 crowns a month if you don't do that. That's almost a 10 Black Star attempt a month. To get out there, you have to hitch a ride. So initially, there's a quest line repool where you will have to manually go out there. But after you do that quest line, you just teleport out there with your menu. If you haven't done the quest line though, you'll have to like ride out there during the quests, but it starts in Velia, I think. What was that jewel you also get from the pit? That was part of the like upgrade path. I'll show you here. These jewels, basically you need X number of them in order to take the promotion test, which gets you to the higher rank of the Undying. But you can get a Con Heart out of the Gamba box copium. Con Hearts aren't even good, man. Everybody's so like focused on Con Hearts, but they're not even good. Even after the buffs, they're not great. I'll have to look into the questline. Yeah, it doesn't take that long to do the questline either. And then once you do the questline, doing the actual bosses is really fast. And it's just free stuff. 7 bill. I mean, I guess. I don't know why people are paying that for it. Also, the Life Con Heart is very good. Yeah, the Life Con Heart is the only one that makes sense. The Destruction one doesn't make any sense. Anyway, that's about it for me, guys. I have to get ready to go to work here. We will be back tomorrow. Hopefully get the Sherekhan piece tomorrow. Because that would be nice. I'd like to be done with that. We are, let's see, 64 pities in, which is not too bad. Coming up on 3/4. But appreciate the follows and the primes today. And I appreciate you guys hanging out and chatting. And I will see you tomorrow.